Alright. Alright. Well, hellfire. It's RockdaRiff, and I am back to work on some more minis. I've been chomping at the bit to get back into making some more. I'm still in the gluing phase. We ain't even got the primer and all that good stuff. But I had so much fun streaming my first time opening the boxes and getting into it. We managed to get the freebie done from the Warhammer store. And then I got the Primaris Chaplain that I had purchased. And then the Corvus Black Star, which you can see sitting there chilling, that came out of the Death Watch Armageddon box that I am working on. But here we are again. We're going to start putting together the rest of the Death Watch. Don't know exactly how long it will take me, but I'm just going to enjoy the journey and have a good time. Let's get a little bit of music going. I'm going to put on the Rogue Trader soundtrack. All right. Let there be light here in my workstation. I can't get over this palette. Tell me that ain't a cool little paint palette. Sincerely. Alright. Now there's a couple, that's funny, there's a couple platforms that's a little bit bigger. We're going to have to get the Corvus Black Star out of the way. Move it over here. Where it eventually will be. Alright. Working on my Death Watch. Fucking Death Watch, baby. Oh, yeah. I will say some of the instructions are kind of weird. Okay. And it looks like multiple arms can go for multiple things. It's very confusing. Let's see what we got going on. Yeah. Yeah, they got multiple heads, multiple power packs, all kinds of crazy shit. Some badass shoulders up. So I guess there's only just a couple Primaris in this one. Okay. I'm trying to find where the first little start is of them. I feel like there's so many different variations. I'm going to cut this out and glue strictly piece by piece. Okay. Shit ton of variation. There we go. Let's get that in halves. There we go. Just get my professional dashboard up. There we go. Switch over a couple things. Alright. So it's saying, it is saying start with A. Looking for A1, A5, A6, A3, A4. So my only issue is I don't see the A. All I see is numbers. I can find the letters. They're fucking all over the place. It's like right here's a 57, and over here's a 139. Tried to. What's up, Captain? What are the tops in 40K that you want to watch videos on for your reaction? Everything. Everything, Captain. So you're in the stream and the Discord. I'll give you a heads up. I've got a Space King video coming out this Sunday. And then Tier, haha, too easy. Tier Fear has, I think he's mentioned a Cadia versus Cadia video for me to check out the following Wednesday. But basically every Wednesday and Sunday, Captain, I am going to be checking something Warhammer related out for the foreseeable future. I have become such a fan of the Warhammer community, or Warhammer in general, and the community for the most part is really cool so far. So I'm just excited. But my plan is to keep doing Warhammer stuff. I'm going to build my army. My one group of buddies was asking me if I would ever want to play the tabletop with them. And I told him, I said, yeah, I would want to do the tabletop if we was going to set up cameras and stream it. He's like, well, man, that would take forever. Like, that'd take, like, so long of a match. I'm like, what does it matter? Like, we can film it in parts. We can do it all as a whole. All right. I found two. I don't know where one is, though. Yeah, the numbering system on here is fucking crazy. Cool, man. Have you seen how a game on the tabletop is played? Nope. Not at all yet, Captain C. Basically, I am a big guy about going into everything blind and then trying turning a camera on and getting natural, straightforward reactions and feelings and all that shit. So that's 3. We're looking through for A1 all the way to A6. But my issue is I can't fucking tell, bro. That's 3. The 1 is right there. So I think this is 1. Alright. I'm gonna move some stuff around. You're number 1. See, it almost looks like that shoulder pauldron is number 1. But all right. Got A1. Now I'm looking for 2. And 2 is nowhere near this motherfucker. What the fuck? I envy people who have the patience to paint these and the skill, frankly. We'll see. I'm going to see how that goes once I finally get to it, Captain C. I'll be straight up. I feel like for something like this, like a physical little statue that I'm building, I feel like I've got all the patience in the world. Because it's just, I feel like the man card in me activates and it's just like I'm putting something together. And I love, even though I hadn't even painted my Primaris or nothing like that, when I sit down in my studio and I'm starting to work on anything, I look over and I'm like, damn, man, I put that little thing together, dude. And it tickles me to death. I think I'm going to get more aggravated trying to find the fucking numbers on this thing than I am actually anything else. A1. Where the fuck is this thing, dude? Yeah, A1 through 6. I swear that one looks like 3. So let's go ahead and get this one. There's 3. I think this is 5. Alright. I think this is 2. Alright, I'm starting to cook with some grease. Starting to cook with some grease, baby. These over there. And the skill, frankly. What do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. There's 4. There's 6. 6. Don't drop on the floor. Thank you. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I think we got all the parts together. Okay. So we're looking for very confused on the variant. Okay. I think I like 3C better than I do 3B. Holy shit, this makes no sense. Okay. Alright. 3B or 3C. I like the arms and shit for 3C a little bit more, so I need A12. I need 12, 11, 10. Yep. 12, 11, 10. 12, 11, 10, 13, and 14. 12, 11, 10, 13, 14. 12, 11, 10, 13, 14. 12, 11, 10, 13, 14. Oh shit. Twelve, 11, 10, 13, 14. So here's 14. That'd be his power pack. Dude, that's a cool ass power pack. Got the servo skull up on the left shoulder. Or, yeah, left shoulder. That's fucking just cool looking. Damn it, I forgot what numbers I was saying. Fucking sheesh. 12, 11, 10, 13, 14. Where are you? There you are. There's 13. cut it like that. There we go. There be his head. Jesus Christ, this shit is so small. $12, $11, $10, $13, $14. I think it might be on a different sheet. $12, $11, $10, $13, $14. Fucking army packs, bro. There we go. Alright, that's going to aggravate me. 12, 11, 10, 13, 14. 12, 11, 10, 13, 14. Oh, here's 11. There's 12. Okay. Son of a bitch. Trying to find that shit. I think all I'm missing is 10 now. 11, 12. Where are you, 10? Yo, that is a cool ass shield, bro. 12, 11, 10, 13, 14. Damn it, bro. This is fucking aggravating. Where are you, 10? Fucking fuck, dude. Who would have thought? What's up, Club Me 1019? Who would have thought trying to find the piece you're looking for being the fucking hardest part? There you are, you son of a bitch. Yeah, this part of finding the parts others seem to complain a lot about too. Never really understood. Seem to have the gift to just skim through it, find it relatively easy. I don't know, man. My eyes are scanning and I am like, what the fuck? But I think what's aggravating me is there's no letters. In the instructions, it's like A10, A this. But I don't see any lettering on the actual piece here. Alright, I think I've got all of them for the first Space Marine. Let's see if we can get to cooking with grease. Isn't it obvious that number 10 will be right next to number 74? 12? That's what I was thinking too, Club. I was thinking that same shit. I'm going, man, what the fuck? Alright. Okay. Start doing our dry fit. So that be the back. I wonder which one is easier. I wonder which one is easier here. Putting the legs on or what? Alright, I feel like putting that leg on is going to be the easiest. Alright. Get my trusty Gorilla Glue. Oh, damn, it took the whole thing off. Motherfucker, did the glue harden? Son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to go get a pair of pliers to take this thing apart. Come on, baby. You motherfucker. Ain't you some shit? You motherfucking! What's the point of these pliers, man? They suck ass. God damn it, the fuck. You're a shit cat, bro. This cat is done. I don't think I'm gonna be able to break it. Hell no, I can't believe that. We should be coming up on it before too long, Andy. I have to, I gotta factor in everybody's request, buddy. We're gonna invest in something, Merc. Right now, I am broke like it ain't no fucking joke, buddy. So, I gotta make do with what I've got. Alright, I'm gonna have to step away and get my other actual good pair of channel locks. See if I can break this fucking thing. Hell yeah, we're gonna get to it, Andy. That's my goal is to do YouTube full time, brother. So you just gotta bear with me, man. I'm interested. I'm interested in so many things, and putting them all on the channel and all that. I love doing YouTube, even though it's still basically a hobby. I have so much fun doing it. But y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna step away and see if I can break this fucking glue tip. Enjoy the soundtrack of Rogue Trader OST. Well, that fucking cap of Gorilla Glue is done. Son of a bitch. What if I could break this thing and just squeeze straight out of the tube? Man, that's why needle nose suck. Fuck it. I got an extra tube. I bought two. I thought the whole fucking point of the cap was to keep it from drying out and hardening. I just have to make sure. I guess I have to make sure I wipe this sumbitch completely down before I actually put the cap back on. Go. Alright, now I can start putting this son of a bitch together. Okay. These were the first two that I was going to do. Dry fit confirmed. Hold that one. I can't believe it. Cat. What the fuck? It's not even holding on to it. Why ain't you some shit? Fuck it, we'll put it in the leg. Now the other day, man, this glue just fucking instant. Fucking instant, man. What the fuck, dude? There we go. Alright, first leg is done. Let's get this second leg. Okay. That kind of goes on there funny, but I think I got it. Motherfucker. Hold it down. Hold it down. I'm curious. I was talking to my Discord earlier, and everything I do Warhammer related, there is for sure one motherfucker that comes through and dislikes it. So I'm just curious. I wish that one person would comment and be like, yo, this is this, this is that. Because to me, I'm like, all right. Like I'm trying to be entertaining. I'm trying to improve. What is it that you're hating on, buddy? Maybe I could work on it. But they just leave a dislike and roll on. So it is what it is. Okay. So now do the body. Hell yeah. Sup, Cybercore? We're putting together minis, brother. I always put the glue down in front of the camera, so. Putting together these little bastards. I don't know if you're a fan of Warhammer or whatnot, but I am. And it's fucking taking over my life. So now I'm building my first set of minis. I've already done a few that wasn't part of the box, and then I did the dude, Siphon. I'm telling you right now, if you're a fan of sci-fi giga chadness, you're gonna like Warhammer, bro. It's so. I can at least try to sell you on the Space Marines. The Space Marines are the coolest fucking thing, dude. I have a blast with the Space Marines. Okay. So. So I think this is the part where I can kind of put arms and stuff the way I want them to. To a certain extent. Let's do. I feel like that's going to be harder. Let's go ahead and knock out the backpack part here. Hold it to the glue sticks. Hell yeah. But yeah, Siphon, if you stick around, ask the chat, man. The chat will, they'll tell you all kinds of shit about Warhammer, bro. It's a lot of cool stuff. All right. Man, why didn't you stick? That's some bullshit. Scions of Lorgar? Okay. Hold on, I like that. I want to figure that out. That's a mean ass rip. A little bit of a key change. All right, Scions of Lorgar, dude. Nasty little song. Super nasty. Okay. Yeah. Warhammer developed their own in-house chemical weaponry and have perfected the nerve agent over the years, all from studying various strains of nerd body odor showcased in their stories. Fun fact. Hell yeah, Club Me. I'd almost be like, is that the some bitches that stink? That's it's old Nurgle's people. There's a little bit of a shaving on that one. I should have got. Okay. Alright. I swear I'm missing a piece right there. Do a bit of shaving there too. Okay. Got my motherfucker right there. Leg piece I am missing, I think. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's just a design choice. Okay. I think we're pretty good. I am missing a 2 and a 92. Those are shoulder pauldrons. I think that's what you call them, right? Okay. Get some of the head in there. '90s stores hit differently. What you mean? What would you consider a '90s store? Okay. GW in the mid '90s, it had a certain smell. Well, the first time I've ever actually been to a store was just the other day. I feel like I should do the shoulder pauldron before I do the backpack. All right, so let's see if we can get this arm on here. Well, did I do the legs first? There's one. Okay, drop it is good. See if I can get down that just a little bit of bullshit right there. Okay. little bit of glue in that. Alright, damn it. Yeah, first time I ever went to one club meet was last Wednesday. And the store was cool. There was a I don't know, it was kind of the one local to me is kind of limited. I'd like to actually go to like a fucking huge Games Workshop store. I think that would be a lot of fun. Check out the wide variety of everything there. And I'll tell you this, the one for sure, there's a couple other miniatures I'd like to get and put together. Uh, I want some bike dudes, which, correct me if I'm wrong, a bike is in Warhammer is called an interceptor. But I'd like to get some interceptor models, and I think basically everything I get, I'm gonna kind of death watch out. Like I want to do a death watch version of most things, and then I love the big monster, the demons. I think Angron. I think Angron is one that I for sure I am excited. I'd like to put that miniature together. That dude. If I was gonna do chaos, if I was gonna be chaos, I feel like Corn would be Corn. I feel like Corn would be the chaos god that I would actually fuck with. Their feet. It's on! Okay. So, cauldrons. Let's go! What's up, Tier Fear? I need 92 and 2. $92 and 2. Alright, there's 92. And there's one that goes all the way down to 2. Well, hell, there's another 92. So I guess certain pieces are just universal. So where the fuck is a 2? So 95. 95. Another 92. How many 92s is there? There's a 1. A 5, bro. I can't find this last little shoulder piece. That is going to aggravate the living shit out of me, guys. Am I reading that instruction right? The fuck? Says 2. 2A. Left shoulder of the Death Watch contains the litany Xeno Mortis, a devotion and promise of death to all aliens. Well, right now I'm just looking for the one that's the number. But I ain't seen a 2. I ain't seen a 2 anywhere, man. For real. If only these things were numbered in order. In all sincerity. I've seen multiple 92s though. Because in the instruction picture, I can't see what the symbol looks like on the shoulder pad. Seriously, I cannot find 2 out of this whole fucking thing. That kind of blows my mind. So it's supposed to be a different shoulder pad when you do a different arm. Like, it showed me the variation, and the green one is the one I wanted. But now I can't find the right shoulder pads. Okay. We've gotten to the point now. We about to just fucking roll with it, bro. Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter. It's just a 2A. Like, 2A is a couple of different things, so I can make it whatever. Alright, that makes fucking more sense. So then, that one shoulder pad is A92. So that's all your right ones. And then I guess all the left ones are kind of similar. Alright. I'm about fucking dumb, guys. So y'all gotta bear with me. Y'all just gotta bear with me. I'm just gonna do that one. I think that's my least favorite shoulder pad so far, so I'll just do that one on that one. Okay. Let's get this one arm on. Gotta hold it here till it glues. Hell yeah, we got a sword on this guy now. Alright. We're gonna get the next arm on there. Man. That's gonna piss me off. This shit don't stay glued. Motherfucker, the sword arm fell off. Come on, baby. Stay on there. Gotta sit here and just hold it. Stay on there, baby. All right. I feel like this is gonna be the easier one. Come on. Big ass shoulder pads. The fuck? Come on, glue. Stay on there, glue. Hell yeah. I think we're golden on that shoulder. I think we're golden on that shoulder, man. We cooking with some grease, right, y'all? God almighty, dude. These things are so small. I think painting them is going to be such a bitch. Alright. So now, that fits like that. Right. Hell yeah. I'm fucking excited to see this thing standing on a platform. Oh, shit, son. Oh, fuck! Come on, glue. What the fuck, bro? The other day, you were sticking just fucking fine. I have to put it right there. No, not at all yet, club. So this is my second episode, and literally, I put together these two in my first episode, and then I put my Corvus Black Star together. So I have not even got to painting yet. There's that camera. As well. So I ain't even got to the hard part yet. I'm still in assembly. Come on, baby, get in there. But I feel like once I get to paint, I'm gonna have to invest in one of those. Like, I'm either gonna have to get the glasses so I can see up real close, or something. I don't know just yet. Like, I'll be straight up with you. I did not realize how small these things were. So when I got my first box and first few, I did not think it would be as time consuming putting them together. But lo and behold, here we are. Here we are. I'm already an hour and 16 minutes into this episode, and I'm literally about to finish one. So hopefully people like to come hang out and talk. Which, I'll be honest, it really does not bother me to take a long time to do it. Hopefully it doesn't bother people that take the time to come hang out, but at the same time, this is like this is some of the most chill stuff I do. I feel like everything else I do in life, I'm kind of going at it. So putting together these minis, it's very cathartic. It's very me sitting here being zen, and then I really like talking to the chat, and I like talking to people that are super into Warhammer and learning new things, seeing what their thought process is as well, and it's just cool. I'm all about the Gothic architecture style. Like, it speaks to my Pentecostal roots, and then it's just cool shit. I had a comment on one of my. I don't know if you club me, if you take the time, if you have the time. I've got a playlist, literally Warhammer Wednesday, where I'm actually checking out lore videos and all kinds of stuff Warhammer related. I call it Warhammer Wednesday, but now I'm doing it every Wednesday and Sunday. And I hope people have a good time watching me learn Warhammer as I go. Fuck yeah, I got me a Tech Marine, baby. Tech Marine Death, or at least that's what I would think. With the Death Skull. Alright, is this guy one of the bigger platforms? or smaller platforms. I can't tell. Hell, he stands up on his own, though, son! Look at that dude! That motherfucker. What's up, Crazy? That motherfucker right there is going to take on the whole Tyranid army himself. How am I supposed to tell 32 millimeter? Which one is the 32? 13, 20. It only came with 20. Okay, so it is one of the smaller ones. I was about to say it only came with the two 40 millimeters. Cool, making miniatures. Fuck yeah, Crazy. I'm hooked into it, bro. I'm hook, line, and sinkered into it. I feel like you'd be really good at this kind of stuff, Crazy. Working with teeth and small tools and all that stuff. You probably got like a crazy steady hand and all that. Crazy steady hand. Get you off of Arc Raiders. Dude, this morning I was making a demo video and I saw you was playing Arc Raiders again. Damn it, set on the platform. Yeah, been there, done that. Do you not like making minis? Right. Okay, so give me 1 second, Siphon, to get the glue on this one stuck. Okay, I think we're good. All right, that makes number 4. So first, second. Third one. And now, number 4. I just logged in to see the expedition video. Crazy, don't be bullshit me. Don't be bullshit me, bro. Sincerely, man. They should fucking reach out to you. That's dope. They're cool so far, Siphon. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with them. I'm waiting until I have to paint these motherfuckers though. That might be where the real frustration comes in. Alright. I am going to get up, stretch my legs just a hair, guys. Be right back, and we're going to start on the next one. My goal, which I hope, I used to paint my own D&D miniatures. The pewter ones back in the day. Okay, Crazy. Did you have to put those together? I was a kid. I used to do D&D characters. Hell yeah. Well, I look at it this way. I could be out and about right now wasting super money and doing DURUGS. But instead, I'm here at the house saving money, entertaining y'all, putting together miniatures. So, pros and cons. But let me get up, stretch my legs a hair. Go burn me one real quick. I will be right back. We'll continue on. This is very productive. Yeah. I'm fucking stoked with this, man. I can't wait till it's all said and done, and then I get my next box of miniatures and start working on something else. But I'm gonna go burn one. I'll be right back, and we'll continue on. Technically, I've got 1, 2. I think I've got 9 more. I got 9 more miniatures to put together out of the Death Watch box set. So let me burn, and I'll be right back. God almighty. Sorry. Every time I do that. Alright. Here we go. Everything should be straight now. Hell yeah. Badass, bro. Alright. Now we got the next one to start on. Let's see. So we could do this dude with a thunder hammer or a mason shield. God damn, that dude has a lot of parts. That dude's got like 20 variations. Okay. Alright, I am so confused because they don't have instructions to multiple ones. I guess we got to do all the variations at some point. Okay. That's cool. I'm down with that. I am down with it. Alright. Let's do... I guess we're going to do the Thunder Hammer guy. Alright. So it looks like... I need 16, 15... 16, 15, 15, 16, 18, 17, 19, 20, another 21, 21. Alright, these instructions are fucking ridiculous, bro. These instructions don't make no motherfucking sense. Alright, let's do another 16, 15, 18 onto a 17, 19, 20 onto a 19. Let's get the first two. Alright, here's a 15. No, that's a 51. I'm a dumbass. It's another 51. Motherfucker. Alright, I am so confused. Also have 3 super high detail 3D printers, but I still need to paint a mini. My print. Fuck yeah, crazy, that's cool. Alright, here's another 15. There's another 16. I think. Lost my snips. What all, do you ever print anything super cool out of, the printer? Okay. Yeah, Star Wars figures and ships. Hell yeah. What's your favorite Star Wars figure that you've printed out, brother? Alright. Got the torso. We got the torso. Alright, there was 15, 16. I need a 17 and an 18. 19 and a 20. 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. I'll post to the Discord in a few. Fuck yeah, crazy. Let's see that thing. Alright. 18, 17, 19, 20. There's 18. Snips. 18. There's 20. $18, 20, so 19, 17. And 17. There's a 19. I think this 17 is what I need. There's a 17. Okay. let's get the cauldron, or let's get the legs of guards on there. I think you go on this leg. Well, thought you did, but it seems not. There we go. That's the one. Cooking with grease on that one. Yeah, baby. Cooking with grease. I like this track. Bim, bim, bim. Oh, yeah. Let's get this one on there. Get this one on there. Hold my leg. Fuck yeah. Alright. We're getting the leg, baby. We're getting that leg. Yeah, Signs of Lorgar. That was a cool track for Road Trader. Fuck, it just broke. Fuck you. Okay, there in the Discord, I put my finger in for size reference. I'll be honest, man. I was thinking minis were a lot bigger than what these are, man. I cannot believe how small they are. It blows my fucking mind, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is so small. Alright. Call me crazy. This thing ain't dry fitting worth a damn. Alright. I think that's how it goes. Mine are tiny. I wonder who was the first person to make a miniature. And be like, dude, people are gonna buy these in droves to put them together. Like I'm very curious about that. Well, let's see if he stands up on his own. Oh shit! Look at that sucker! Look at that sucker! Dude, like that shit is so exciting to me. Alright, we've got another A21 pack to go on this dude's ass. Got another 21. Win. We got another 21. That is a 67. There we go. Here's a 21. There is a 21. Dude, there's a little skull in the knife. Hold on. Let's see if we can even, like, I can't believe there's a little skull in the knife, dude. I don't know if y'all will be able to see it. I don't know if my camera's good enough to pick it up. Tell me that ain't crazy. $2.11, I'm stupid. 21, I'm stupid. Okay. Oh shit. I dropped it. I about dropped it. Tell me the detail in size isn't crazy. I'm telling you, crazy for crazy. I can't believe it, man. Like my butt when Will took me to the shop and we were walking in, I'd already ordered the Armageddon Death Watch box. And I had in my mind, just from looking at pictures and looking at all that, I was like, man, they gotta be like a decent size. Dude, we got in there and there was a guy in there painting his own army. And I was sitting there looking and I was like, holy shit. I was like, God. And Will just busted out laughing at me. He's like, what? I was like, dude, I can't believe how miniature these miniatures are. And he was like, fucking told you, bro. They're so small. He's like, but trust me, man, once you start putting them together, you're going to be like, you're going to be so zenned out. I said, yeah, the funny thing is, here I am going to do it on camera. All right. I think I got the lower portion of this dude. Oh, now he's a little back heavy. Oh, look at that motherfucker, bro. He's chilling like a villain. Alright, so we got two variants. We got B, which is the Thunderhammer. And then we got Mace and Shield. But I swear, I think with the amount that's in this case, I'm gonna end up basically building both. But we'll see. Alright, so I need 26. I think. Hold on. Or 4s. Looks like I need 2 4s. Maybe. I can't fucking tell. I ain't even seen no 4s. Looking for a 4. Like different arms. Ah, okay, that one is already attached. Okay. Dude, the fucking hammer, bro. Look at that thing, man. Just badass as all get out. Okay. So I need a 25 and a 26. Damn, that is it's gonna be kind of funny to glue together. I feel like. $25, $26. So confused. Motherfucker, son of a bitch. Damn it. It's a 40, but it looks like the ones I need. 29, 28, 68. What did I need? I needed a 25 and a 26. There we go. Here's a 26. Now, 25. There you are. Alright, so that goes there. Hell yeah! I love it when a good plan comes together. That was such a weird glue place to connect that one. For real. I don't know which is going to be easier to try to connect that first. I don't think so. That is going to be such a bitch. I think it's going to be easier for me to do it like that. But then I got to do a pincer movement of gluing the arms on. Lordy, lordy, lordy. You would have thought the Thunderhammer one was going to be the hardest one. The fucking arm actually just had a little groove spot. It's just like if I don't get that right. Alright. Fuck it, we're gonna try it this way. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god, that is the most annoying one so far. Holy shit, dude. That is gonna be aggravating as fuck. Alright. Sincerely. Games Workshop, you made a fucked up connection on that one. What smart guy was like, yo, that's where we need to do the glue connection for that. The fuck, bro? I think I got it. To understand how crafty I am, I can build IKEA furniture without instructions. We underestimate your craftiness, Crazy Horse. We underestimate your craftiness, baby. For real? If I'd have known that the fucking hammer was gonna be that annoying, I'd have went with the mason shield. But now here comes the hard part. Alright, I think I got an idea. We're gonna do... We gotta do this fast. Glue right there. And then glue right there. And we're gonna do this. heavy stick. Oh yeah, I think we got it. Yeah, dude's got him a fucking hammer now, bro. Fuck with Hammer Man. That's the headless horseman. It's the headless hammer man right there. All right. We need either A23 or 1. We need a 2A and an A92. Okay. Looking for... So I guess all of these would be considered a 92. Guess they don't really make a fuck. Let's just go with that one then. Two. And then... What? 2A fall into the 95s. Yeah, here we go. Five, and then we could give this dude a 1. And I wish they all had helmets. So we're looking for 133. Pretty sure that's it. Yep. Right. Let's get these one in there. Get his head stuck. This dude's pissed off looking. Look at him, man. He's madder than shit. We got our war fences on! I wonder if I give him a space wolf pauldron on the left one. Yeah, there we go. Let's make this dude let's make him the space wolf of my little militia. Yep. Now we just gotta hold his shit in place. Oh! I need me one of them little turntable things. All right. We got the next major shoulder piece. Putting on his next shoulder. Telling you, bro, look at that shit. Kind of funny seeing my camera focus or not focus. I might have to put me a mark on my desk where I can put them. There we go. See, that's a nice little focus on him. Hell yeah, dude. That guy looks hard-ass as fuck. Shit, son. Look at this motherfucker. See if he stands on his own. Nope. He's fucking forward heavy. Space Wolf stands on his own. Okay. What backpack? Power pack does he get? A 22. He needs a 22. Right there. As soon as I fucking grab one and look. Oh no. There we go. Trying to get my cutter in there is a bitch. Don't. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. With some patience and some Gorilla Glue and snips, man. Put this shit together, baby. Fuck yeah. Alright, let me sand his feet. Should have got me a file. Like a file. Very thin file would be better. Alright. Assuming this guy gets a smaller platform as well. I can't tell. I mean, who gets the bigger platforms is my question. Doesn't say. Alright, he gets a 32. He gets a 32. There we go. I swear. I 20. Alright. Dude. I got me a guy with a fucking thunder hammer, bro. Look at that shit. Tell me that ain't cool as all fucking get out, man. Oh! The amount of detail they got in this shit is crazy. All right. We are done with Thunderhammer. The next one, we got 30, 30, 31, basically 30 through 36. You need 30 through 36 to get the base. Get the base of this cat put together. Okay. Here we go. Here's 30. All right. Yep. Here's a 30. 33. 35. 34. Now, why do they got this guy basically right next to all this shit? Everybody else they had spread across 20 of them. 32. 31. 21. Slow and steady. What's up, Tippy? You know me, bro. I'm enjoying the process. All right. That was 30 through 35. So all I'm missing now is a 36. It's not on this one. You gonna play paint or just paint it? Jacob Schutz, 4372. My plan is to put them together, paint them up real cool. I don't understand how many you actually need to have to play. So once I actually build an army, I would like to play the tabletop. Thank you, Tier Fair. What was I looking for? 30 through 35, so I'm looking for a 36. 33. Combat patrol lists. Okay. I'll tell you this. Locally in your tabletop gaming community. I don't really have a big local tabletop community, Jacob. Y'all are my community. YouTube is my community, brother. And I've got very close friends that play, so I'll basically be relying on them to tell me what is what. But if you're going to ask me as I sit here not knowing anything, what I want to do, I want to. My local GW shop is like an hour and a half away from me. So I literally just went there the very first time last Wednesday. It was either last Monday or last Wednesday. My first episode streaming of putting together stuff is the first time I ever went to a local GW store. Forward in actions. Okay. So, let me ask you, Jacob, do you play? Do you like the tabletop a lot? As for me, I'm big into... This is my first ever set of minis. I'm really big into the gaming side. I like Space Marine 2. I love that game. Dark Tide. I need to play some more Dark Tide. I think I've only done like 2 episodes of Dark Tide here on the channel. That game is really cool. I've been playing Rogue Trader off camera, and that's like my first ever CRPG, and I've had a lot of fun with it as well. All right, here we go. I got the 36. Looking to, yep. You're about the third person, Jacob, to tell me to get that kind of glue. I think I am going to move to that glue because my Gorilla Glue cap got fucked up on my last one. Okay. I think that's what I needed to start the next one. Thank you, Tier Fear. I wish I could figure out exactly what the jewels were, brother. Not gonna lie. Okay. Do my draft yet? There we go. All right. Oh, yeah. So when you say, I'm looking forward for the orc detachments as an orc player, Jacob, one of my other close buddies, that's what he plays as well. So I like Death Watch. I'm a big fan of Death Watch. My close friends, one of them is a Death Guard. He's a stinky motherfucker. He stinks like shit. Another one of my close friends plays. I'd have to ask him if he ever hopped in the chat. We could ask him. Rusty. I think he said he's either Tyranids or Salamanders. My one buddy plays Orcs, and then I think my other buddy plays the Astra Militarum, the regular Marines. A lot of new Orc minis on the way this edition. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's get this son of a bitch glued. Here we go. I think that will be the easier one. Go. Hell yeah. Damn it. Glue on me. Warband detachment is looking for something to be hyped for. What is, Jacob and Tier, what is a stomper? I keep seeing clips of people holding up these big ass orc army things, and they're like about to paint my stomper. What color should I paint my stomper? It's like, I'm trying to figure out. I guess it's like a makeshift tank of theirs, but that shit looks funny as all fucking get out, bro. Okay, the hell does this thing fit? That's a little bit of a funny dry fit. Alright. The big orc walker. Okay. Mecha orc walker. That's just funny to me, dude. I feel like the orcs have the most fun out of anybody. Not gonna lie, bros. Not gonna lie. There we go. This one goes chop. Like, they seem like they're having a good fucking time. I want to play Space Marine 1, but everything I've seen about it, everybody says it doesn't play that good. So here's the hope in Space Marine 3 will have some orc battles in it or something. I just feel like Space Marine 2, you could add so much to that game. Like, I feel like you could add missions like PvE, basically, Helldivers 2 got the formula right, man, for that kind of style. And Space Marine 2, to me, it's not far from that. I still have a lot of fun, but I wish there was more PvE missions. The Siege mode is a lot of fun, but I think more than 13 PvE missions would be a better thing. Big thing to learn is how to score points. It's hard to be mad with an orc player around. I just think it's so funny to me, man. The fact that they're all like English, Cockney English. Like, what are you doing? It's me. Speed boys. Like, that just cracks me the fuck up, bro. You be me orc. Alright, let's draft with this fucking thing. I was gonna move it on. Killer Khan, Death Dread, Stompus, Gargant, Mega Gargant, or Gargant, I'm sorry, Gargant. They get bigger as you go. Mega Gargants are the size of Imperator Titans. There's also a brand new Walker, the Big Mech Daka Rig. What a name. The Big Mech Daka Rig. Motherfucker. It's a baka. You smell like a baka. Mm-mm-mm. Smell like a baka. Killer Khan is just pronounced like can. Okay. Like a can of soup. Killer can. That's motherfucking Killer Can, bro. You don't fuck with Killer Can. I did think the one tidbit fact I saw about orcs is how their minds kind of shape the outcome of certain battles. And the reason why like the Ultramarines tend to whoop their ass is because they all the orcs believe, you get a bunch of orcs together believe in one thing and it happens, and they all believe the color blue is lucky. So I was like, damn, that's a funny little tidbit in my opinion. Alright, we got the shit on the legs. Now I gotta figure out how to actually put these legs on there. That was pretty self-explanatory. I think. It's kind of fitting in there funny. And that one just goes on top of that. Okay. Think. Like that. Okay. That one's going to be easy. It's this back leg that's going to be an issue. Get a bit of that thing off. You do get savage feral orcs who are basically caveman. They are the wildest. There are a lot of limits and it's super unreliable. I think think the one story at some point I'm gonna try to read is the one tier in the lore video I did where it was the Steel Legion. That whole orc battle seems like it would be really cool. Alright. Let's get this fucking leg put on here. Come on, baby. You get Savage Barrel. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna kit bash some Mega Knobs off some Orc Age of Sigmar kits. What exactly? I've seen that term a few times now, Jacob. What exactly is kit bash mean? Like basically you got a bunch of spare parts and you just fucking start putting them together? I feel like you can measure your level of 40k knowledge based on how well you understand the memes. Sometimes maybe. Brute kits. My favorite clan are the Bad Moons, but my custom clan that I'm working on, the Star Smashes, is under development. That's cool, Tier Fear. Basically, kit bashing is when you take bits from one kit and mash them into another. Okay, that's cool. How many spare parts do you? Motherfucker! God, I knew this was gonna be a bitch to glue. This one sucks. Let's get in the torso here. There we go. I think I got it that time. Orcs. Orcs are kit bashing species. Okay, so literally, can you only do your kit bashing with orcs, or can you not do it with others? Because this might sound stupid. I don't know if this is actually even a possibility, but I literally want to I want to death watch out a lot of things that I get. If we use bits from Fantasy, AOS, all the other settings, and even 3D print, and use green stuff to model stuff. Yeah, the green stuff was cool in the Discord tier. When y'all were sending all that stuff, or when Andrew was sending all that stuff to the Discord with the green play customized pieces, I was like, yo, that's pretty badass. The world is your oyster. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. Okay. Let's get this other leg attached to this motherfucker. Over years, the Marines would mix and match over time. Gotta head out. Good luck. Tier Fear, thank you for coming and hanging out, brother, and thank you for the jewels. I'll be talking to you in the Discord as always, man. Once we start talking about some cool shit as always. Fuck yeah, man. Maybe one day I'll figure out what those jewels are. Fucking hey. There we go. Orcs just slap together random shit and it works because they believe it does. I still think that's such a cool idea. Like, give credit where credit is due on the guy that was making, when they were doing orcs, And they was like, how are we going to make our orcs different from Lord of the Rings? We're going to make our orcs psychic. These motherfuckers will be able to think about certain things and it can come true. I think that was like, okay. Like we were saying earlier, I think it was in the Discord, Captain. Was it with you? I was saying, like, how many writers does fucking Warhammer actually have? Pretty sure you get 70% off the value of the jewels. Not sure 100% how it works. I don't know, Tier. I have no clue directly how the jewels work here in the chat, but it's jewels. It's got to be good. So hopefully it's cool. It's the best aspect of 40k to play on typical fantasy tropes and dials them to the insane. That's for sure, man. That's why Warhammer is #1. Like, I don't know. I think my two fantasies that's going to fight for my top spot, for me personally, is now going to be Star Wars, just because I've grown up with it, and I love Star Wars. But Warhammer now is going to fight for my top spot, because it's just a lot of cool shit. Like, I'm really enjoying putting minis together. I know it might be a very boring stream to watch, but I have a lot of fun doing this shit. Alright. Damn it, this dude won't stand. There we go. He's standing on his own! That's when you know you got the parts synced together. Okay. Alright. So I think I want to give this dude the machine gun thing. I think that shit looks cool. I think it looks cool, baby. So we're going to go with B, which would be, I need 38, 44, 39. 38, 44, 39. Yeah, honestly, I hear the name Dan Arbert the most. I think he has written a large amount of books on the Horus Heresy. One model I hope one day gets launched is a scale model of the Emperor class Titan. There's no official model of it, but I have a few built custom ones. The insanity of the sizes on full display. Are you talking about the big ass ones with the fucking cathedrals on top of their heads? On their backs? Those things are cool as fuck, bro. I like them a shit ton. Not gonna deny. Not gonna deny. An actual kit of that would cost 10k. Sheesh. I like Warhammer, but I don't know if I like enough to spend 10k. I feel like you gotta have some, yeah, the Walking Cathedral. I feel like you gotta have some serious throwaway money. And I don't have it. I don't have it. Okay. There's a guy that makes terrain that makes one. That's making one on on God, those I think. I think the terrain is really cool too. I saw the coolest way I saw the terrain being made. There was a dude. He had the green putty, and he had terrain rollers. And I was like, yo, that is so fucking cool, bro. Because he had the green putty flat, and he took the terrain roller and just rolled over it. While I guess it was still wet. And man, I was like, holy shit. I'll be legit with you, Captain. I would love to build my own Space Marine suit at some point. Like, at some point in my life, I'll make it out to a big ass convention. If I can ever afford it. And I'd love to rock a big Space Marine outfit. My own suit. Check that shit out, baby. That motherfucker is badass as all get out. Alright, I am going to take me another break real quick. Get up, stretch my legs. My feet are kind of hurting. Basically, I'm going to go burn me one. I'll be right back. We'll continue on. What time is it? Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're making good time. We'll continue on building Space Marines. Found playing my first game on the tabletop. So intimidating. The game is not simple by any means. Hell no. I'm telling you, my four IRL buddies, my four buddies I see and talk to out and about, coolio. They try to explain to me the tabletop rules, and they'll be like, "Man, you got a 2 AP over to 415, and then you roll a 6 or a 5, something gets hurt." And I'm like, "Pump the brakes." I feel like I'm gonna have to be there with the die and watching and figuring that out as we play. But give me 1 second. I will be right back. yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So 38, 44, 39. 38. My short-term memory is fucked. 38, 44, 39. 38, 44, 39. 38, 44, 39. 38, 34, 39. 38, 44. 38, 39, 44. 38, 39, 44. There's 39. $39. So I need 35. Motherfucker. We got 39. We need 38. There's 44. And then 39. Mm-mm-mm. 39, where you at? What does it look like? Or no, I'm sorry, we need 38. There you are. Okay. Alright, that was pretty simple. Alright. And then that one just what goes on the back like that. Think so. Okay. Where does this one go? To the left side. Ah. Okay. Oh, got a little glue on it. little bitty ass shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Come on, baby, get up in there. Oh! Damn. Alright. I gotta get this motherfucker in there. I dropped it. I feel like that's gonna be a bitch to do. But it's gonna look cool once we get it done. It's gonna look cool as fuck, man. And the rule of cool trumps all. It won't stand. There we go. Okay. So now we need 40 through 45. Forty through 45. Ba, ba, ba. Here we go. There's 42. 43. And that small little thing right there. That was 43. We got 42. What did I miss? $43, $42. Uh, 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. 42. What are we doing? 40 through 45. There's 41. There's 40 and 41. Okay. $40, $41, $42, $43. So I'm missing $44 and $45. There's 44. Oh no. Huh? I've already done that. 40, 41, 45. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm just missing 45. I was about to freak out because I was like, man, I've already done that right there. $45, $45, $45. That kind of aggravates me. There you are. All right. Okay, I think we got those. I think we got those. Yeah. Oh, I lost it. All right. Put this guy down. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Got to go, kid. Talk to you later. Take it easy, crazy. Time for D&D. Oh shit, did I make you want to put some more miniatures together? Okay. Seems like that fits right into there. Like a glove. Got the machine gun. Oh, well, no, we play on. A couple of friends moved away. Gonna bounce too. Thanks for streaming, bro. Catch you later. Take it easy, Captain. I'll talk to y'all all in the Discord. I'm trying to get these damn miniatures together. That's the goal. Come on, baby, get in there. Definitely. Hell yeah. Got a fucking machine gun with a chain belt, bro. What the hell? All right. I think that one fits there. Oh my lord, this is gonna be a beach. Alright, that one's not so much. That other one though. I don't know which one I want to try first. I think it's gonna be this one. I can figure out how the drive bit is. Right. Come on, baby. Good lord, this one is fucking worse so far. Trying to attach them. Oh, my back. My back. Alright. This one is fucking bonkers. I can't even get the drive bit right on this one. Alright. I think I'm getting close to losing my mind. Look. Sincerely? That one sucks. Damn. I hate this dry fit. Alright, that's that one. I'm gonna go ahead and knock that one out. Okay, that was a little easier. Hell yeah. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking with grease. Now it's this other hand that's gonna be the bitch. Damn it, man. Sincerely, I cannot get this fucking dry fit figured out. I almost wonder if it'd be easier for me to attach it to the body first. Alright, I think I got it. What the flying fuck? Yeah, like if you had more of a, if I had more of a lineup on the arm there, it'd be easier to attach it to that first. I feel like it's kind of a guessing game. I'm fucking. Oh my lord, this is aggravating. Alright. Let's give this a whirlwind. I'm just going to go for it. That looks like the best bet. That looks like my best bet. Funny thing is, to me, I feel like the dry fits on everything else, like they're pretty smooth. They kind of slide into the right little areas. But this this fucking gun, man. This motherfucker. That one was driving me crazy, bro. Alright, let's see how this goes. Inside of that arm. Inside of this one. Tip of that. Alright, I think I got it. Oh, oh, fuck, that arm broke. Oh, my Lord. Fuck you. You bastard. Motherfucker. Come on. You fuck. Oh my God, I hate this one. Damn it. Hell, the only one that stuck was the belt. Tell me ain't that some shit. Come on, shoulder piece stick. I'm breaking a sweat trying to do this one. You a fucking bitch. Stay. God damn. Oh my lord. I'm using more glue on this shoulder than anything. Good thing a shoulder pad's gonna cover it up. Alright, come on now. Let me get this last arm on. Come on, baby. Shh. You motherfucker. Please stick. Please stick. Sincerely, out of every model I've put together, this one arm has been the biggest bitch to try to keep stuck. Holy shit. I think we're good to go, though. Good God. Good God, you motherfucker. Oh. Alright. I want a 37. 37 and 92. Oh shit. It's a lot of shoulder pieces. All right, here we go. One, two, three. Looks like I got a lot of extra shoulder pieces and heads, but I know I got 11. There we go. There's 37. Or this one. I don't know. Does it really matter? Okay. Don't think it does. Don't think it does. Yeah. I think we're almost done with this one. Okay, that's what I like to see, baby. Oh no, shit! I gotta do the shoulder pauldrons. Got those. So that one. There's one. There's two. Bad. This one to stick on there. Fuck yeah. Get this other one over here. What I'm talking about, son. That's why they got shoulder things. Hide when you can't line shit up the right way. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah. It takes me forever to put together minis. I wonder if my claim to fame could be the slowest person putting miniatures together. Alright, let's sand this dude's feet together. I'm pretty sure he gets a 38 base. 32, yep. Excuse me. I can never just put the base on one time and not slide around a bit. Makes no sense to me. All right. I think we are money. I think we are money on this one, and I'm not gonna lie. This one dude's arm was the most bitch-ass thing to put together. God, I hated the way that shit lined up. But check him out, bro. Check him out. He's got that nice little groove. Get that nice little groove to him. They're starting to come together. All right, we've got a two-sword guy or a scorcher. I think that's what that guy's got. I can't tell. Alright. So I'm looking for 74, 75, 74 through 74 through 77. 76, 77. Yeah. I haven't got to painting just yet, Benjamello. I'm still in the assembly phase. I am very slow. 74, 75, 76, 77. Well, right there's 74. $74, $75. It's going. You can see how many I've got together now, Doc. Not counting my shit that I did in the last one, brother. It's going, man. I just put together, just got done with this one, and I swear to God, bro. Yep, still got to paint him and all that, but the fucking left arm on this guy, bro. Jesus. Was the most hardest fucking thing for me to get to stick. God, it pissed me off, brother. But we on to the next one now. 76, 77. Hellfire, right here they are. Dude, I can't imagine trying to do this. I don't have surgeon hands. That glue would be everywhere. It ain't too bad. I mean, I get a little bit on my fingertips, but you literally a dab will do you, man. It's not. Trust me, Doc. You could do it just fine. You just have no patience. I don't think the glue would be an issue. I think your patience is the fucking problem you would run into. Hell yeah, we are. I already told you, Doc. That's what I wanted to play. I thought about playing a little bit tonight, but it's Warhammer Wednesday, baby. Damn, why is that perfectly fitting together? Okay. There's going to be some... Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. It ain't no difference. This is basically a puzzle I'm putting together. Ain't no difference whatsoever. Except this one, to get shit to stick, you gotta glue it. Like, literally, it ain't too complicated. I mean, really, half of the time is looking for them in the cutout. And then, like I was saying already, man, it don't take much to get them to stick. And then for the most part, whoever the machinist is that's programming these and getting them basically ready for you to cut out knows what the fuck they're doing. Like the grooves and everything, for the most part, line up. I've had that, like I said, that one arm gave me the most trouble. Well, I mean, you can, Doc, but I mean, I guarantee you, my miniatures are going to be on my little display shelf over there for a big part of stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to try out the tabletop game as well, but it'll be a minute before I even get to that stage. Think about it. I'm on my second episode of putting these things together, and I've still got... Because this one doesn't really count, because that was the freebie. We'll set the freebie off to the side right now. I'll set the freebie over here. So there's 11 pieces, 11 different things total in the box that I got. I've got 4. Well, that was one I bought separate. So think about it. I've only put 3 of the actual Marines together. And I already knocked out the biggest one, which was the ship. The Corvus ship. Corvus Black Star. I think that was like the biggest part. That's why it took me such a chunk of the other episode and everything. Okay. Dry fit you. Okay. And then if everybody that is in the know on how to do these, they keep telling me I got the wrong kind of glue. If I got a different kind of glue, it would go a little faster, because apparently there is a glue that kind of melts plastic together. Ask him, Doc. Hit him up in the Discord, ask him. I don't know how many he's got. I think him, Rusty, CZ, and Obese, they all got actual full armies that they've done. I think Obese does a lot of them. He's like, Obese is into painting. He's really into painting. Like, he has his own little art page and a few other things as well. I lost it. How the hell does this one dry fit on here? Okay. There we go. There's that groove. Hell, if he was here in the stream, we could ask him. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Find that groove. Find that fucking groove. There we go. So I'm saying, you could do, it's just like a puzzle, Doc. You could do this. You put them together. You dry fit them. Like I said, most things have like a perfect little groove that they line up with. It's just a few extra steps compared to a normal puzzle. Well, I think I heard one of your buddies say don't fight Will because he will murder you. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see when that day comes, man. Will's army, it's not because he has the most, it's because he's Death Guard, and so he he basically has some, to me, just being an outsider looking in to the tabletop, to me, his Death Guard is like, they got so much OP shit. Yeah, Avengers Assemble. What'd you think of the new trailer? Right now, my TikTok feed is nothing but that shit, and people are like, people are losing their minds saying that that's not the real Steve Rogers because Chris Evans has aged. Hell yeah, it stands on its own. That means you got your grooves in the right. Alright, so the one we are working on, we're going to do the sword and knife combo guy. We're going to do the melee expert. So I'm looking for 80, 79, 78, 79, and 80. Yep, 78, 79, and 80. There's 75. 78, 79, 80. 78, 79, 80. The trailer looks cool. Steve grabbed Mjolnir without any hesitation. I don't know all that. They think it's a duplicate or something. They think it's an evil version of him. Because the way he's smirking and just how he looks. But I don't know. I like hearing people's theories, but I'm gonna wait to see the movie. 78, 79, and 80. 78, 79, 80. I don't know. There we go. 79, 80, 79. Damn, it's just two knives. I thought it would be something cooler than that. The dude's just rocking a one big ass combat knife and a regular Bowie knife. Hmm. Hey. Okay. You would think in theory, though, Doc. Alright. I need fucking 80. Where are you, 80? Maybe it's a Loki style doppelganger, but still able to wield the legendary hammer. Color me negative on that one. I don't know. I am not like Dylan keeps telling me to react. He's like, man, you should react to the trailer, and I'm like I like Marvel and I love all that shit, but there's other people to me that like that's their world. They study it like it's going out of style. I don't know enough about it, so I'm not gonna throw my 2 cents into the hat on that one. Now I've got I got one buddy, if he had his own channel, I feel like that's what he would do. Like me and him will talk in theory But he tells me most of the things he's got going on in his mind, and I'm like, yay or nay. Spider-Man movie looks pretty good too. I seen the first trailer and I haven't watched anything else about it, man. I don't want to be spoiled. Because Hulk's the shit, that's why. What do you mean? Why do you say it like that, bro? Like, fuck, dude. Like, let's get Hulk wherever the fuck we can get him, bro. Hulk's the baddest motherfucker in the MCU. I'm ready to see him do some crazy shit finally. I'm looking for fucking 78. There you are. I finally found you, you stupid bastard. Well, I don't know if you have watched enough MCU or know enough about Marvel, Doc. Hulk tends to fight whatever the fuck pisses him off, whether it be a bad guy or a friend. I don't think you can rely on. I don't think you can rely on that. That one. Man, shit, man. I don't know how many movies they've had it now where the bad guy was trying to, like, do some shit where the Hulk would get pissed off and fuck everything up. So, the whole first Avengers is Loki trying to do that. Hell, even in Age of Ultron. I mean, you got to think about it. And if we look at the MCU movies, Hulk don't know Spider-Man or Punisher that well. And then plus Spider-Man's last movie, everybody forgot who Spider-Man was. That was the whole point of Doctor Strange doing what he did. Like literally, that was the plot of the last Spider-Man movie was they had to forget what Spider-Man, who Spider-Man really was. Where second movie Mysterio outed him. Fuck. I'm having such a hard time. There we go. Think. The hell that one goes? I think so. I loved all the Spider-Mans together. That was super dope. Who was Spider-Man to you, Riff? What do you mean? Who was Spider-Man to me? At the moment, Tom Holland plays him. Like, are you asking which one is my Spider-Man? I mean, technically, when I was a kid, Tobey Maguire was Spider-Man. I think Tom Holland is really good. I think Tom Holland's had the best movies. I think, or best overall. I don't know, man. The OG Maguire, Spider-Man 1 and 2. Spider-Man 2 especially. With Doc Ock, that was the fucking bomb, bro. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That shit hit. That shit hits, son. Uh, I do think Andrew Garfield's movies are pretty bad. I think the first Amazing Spider-Man is decent. I like Dr. Connors. Even when I was a kid, I always thought Doc Connors was kind of cool. Which backpack is that? They didn't give me a backpack number on that one. Got 94 and A2C. We got 84. Okay, so this guy's got the wing thing. But what backpack is that? Damn it! I didn't really like that at all. I think 3 can be erased. I'm not a fan of Spider-Man 3. Like that one kind of pisses me off. Because Venom would be my favorite character in the Spider-Man universe. I've always liked Venom. When I was a kid, I liked Venom. As an adult, I still like Venom. Or as a big kid, I like Venom. I'm not crazy about the Tom Hardy movies. I think the Tom Hardy movies kind of suck. First one was decent, but the other two, I ain't even watched the third one yet. I heard it was so bad, but I did not like Topher Grace as Venom. Whoever the fuck was like, yo, we're gonna cast Topher Grace as Venom, lost their fucking mind, bro. Lost their fucking ever-loving fucking mind on that one. Now, I'm not saying I hadn't seen other things. I ain't saying I hadn't not seen other things that Topher Grace killed it in. I can't deny that. But he wouldn't, unless he was gonna get on steroids to get jacked, he wouldn't Venom. So we're looking basically as that. Maybe. Then those pieces just kind of glued to it. Jesus Christ, that is going to be a bitch for me to glue onto. Fuck it. We ball. That 70s show was hot. I mean, I don't mind that 70s show. It's not my favorite sitcom, but it has its moments. It has its moments for sure. Okay. Like, damn, Jackie, I can't control the weather. That was funny. Okay. Friends is better in my opinion. I don't mind Friends, but that's more like, that was more my mom's show. I'll be honest with you, I think the one sitcom I've enjoyed the most, because I really don't like a lot of sitcoms, I really enjoyed that 70s show, or not that 70s show, Big Bang Theory. I thought Big Bang Theory was pretty funny. Big Bang Theory was pretty funny. That's I think off the top of my head, man. The only one I've watched from beginning to end. Big Bang Theory. I did watch Sheldon because I was on a Big Bang Theory kick. I don't mind Young Sheldon. I think the later seasons are really good. I kind of want to watch Georgie and Mandy, but I don't know where to find it at. And then the fucking ending of Young Sheldon. Even though I already knew that like the dad would die, the way they went about it, man, made me sad as fuck. Jesus Christ, man, putting these flaps on here are gonna be a bitch. Hell no, that is. Who was like, that's the way to go with that? All right, I'll do my best with that one. The Office isn't a sitcom, but it's up there for me too for comedy. I never got into The Office. That is not for me. I think the only one I really liked, there was one episode I saw where they were like, it's like they were doing, fuck were they doing? They were doing something that was like a CPR class. I never really didn't watch that show at all. My one buddy watched it, so anytime I went over to his house, if I was sitting there smoking with him, I was forced to watch it. And that one scene where that motherfucker cut the face off, he cut the face off of that doll. I was like, yo, that was funny as shit. But could have been the fact that I was pretty stoned when I saw it. Like I was blitzed, baby. That's pretty toasty. Man, fucking flap. Oh, soundtrack went off. Hold on. Get this thing to stick, baby. Oh no, I don't want to stick there. The job, the patient is dead because all you guys were singing. I don't even know the joke, Doc. I just remember he cut that face off and he was like, "Oh, Clarice." He's basically doing his Hannibal Lecter. Hasn't been since I joined. Literally, it just went off like a minute ago or something, Doc. Man, these flaps suck. My flaps are jacked. Fuck you, you stupid flap. Oh. Yeah, there we go. There's my favorite one. Yeah, I mean, it is low volume, but it's still there, Doc. You might just be deaf, brother. Yeah, man. The point is to sit here and talk. The music is just so there is no silence when I'm not talking. He's got his flaps. All right. So it looks like I need to shoulder cough. Let's put the. He's gonna be doing knives. We'll put that one on there. And then what head is it that we need? The model building continues. What's up, Eminem? Need 84. Might help if I put them all the right way. I'm doing that one. Just because I fucking can. And then 184. Can't believe you're wearing a hoodie in the middle of one of the worst summers ever. How cold do you keep your house? Fucking cold, baby. Like, what do you mean, Doc? I got it setting on like 70. I mean, it's a little warm in here in my studio, but it ain't the worst. What head was that? 84? I think it really matters about these fucking heads. That was cool looking. I'm gonna give him that. Looks like he's been taking a beating. Tell me about it. Heat index was 120 here today. Bro, my thermo was on 75 and I got fans. I don't think my AC could reach 70. It's be running all day. I mean, it runs on and off. I got a smaller place. I got central air and I got a smaller place. Dock. Okay. Let's put some arms on. Put some arms on these motherfuckers. Damn. I'm glad. Is everyone safe, Eminem? I hope everyone's good. Nobody got hurt. God bless America. I think this is one time this glue sucks when there's not a groove or nothing for you to fit on. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah, I was about to say, like, wherever she works is good. Like, I would be up shit creek. Can't deny. I would be up shit creek. Oh. Damn it, stay. I would be up shit creek. Nope. I'd have to find me a new job. Basically. And where I'm at, man, it'd be tough to find a decent one. They must make good money then, Eminem. It's like, that's really good. Like, I've always said, like, the boss man I have, he's known me since I was a kid. That's how small of a town I'm from. He's always treated me good. I've always said I don't know if I'd ever find another boss man willing to treat you that good. But it sounds like Sounds like your girl's got a decent boss man as well. Yeah. All right. Go ahead and do this dude's head first. Maybe I can get his angle right. That right there is good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's my bald headed scout guy. I don't know, that shoulder might not fit even. I think that one's a little cooler. Oh, yep. Alright, Rip, I'm gonna jump. I'll holler at you tomorrow about Battlefield 6. Have a good night, brother. You too, man. I'm not far off myself. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Yeah. Time for me to go eat. Okay. Let's put his shoulder pad on, baby. Grass cutting takes place before sunrise these days. I figured, man. Y'all Texans, bro. Y'all deal with the heat, man. Y'all right at the equator. Y'all up shit creek. Y'all be dealing with the equator. Fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, man. Fuck that shit, baby. Alright. That's my ninja flap. Take it easy, Doc. Thank you for coming in and hanging, brother man. Brother man, brother man. So he needs a shoulder pad that's not got much flare on it. There we go. He needs one of those. That's the one he needs. Oh! I dropped it. What the fuck, bro? Every shoulder one I've picked out for this guy ain't fitting on there that well. It to be that one. Almost done with this one. Those are my mind. Yeah. Put him on a platform. He gets a platform. What does this guy get? 32. Thanks much. Take it easy. You out, Eminem? Take it easy, brother man. Put a little bit of glue in your heart. Oh. Damn it. Every time I go to put one of these guys on a platform, it dances around. Oh, okay. My bad, Eminem. But I am glad your girl's okay. Didn't get hurt or nothing. And glad she's basically getting a paid vacation, man. That's good shit. That's the best that could happen in a situation like that. Seems like. All right. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. There we go, bro. My little knife dude. Check him out, man. Got his flaps on his pack. All that good shit. He's got a small knife and a combat knife. Or combat sword. That's pretty cool. Oh! Alright. What time is it? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. It's 9:30. It'd be time for me to go get some meat. I like how Doc hit the... Oh, he's asking everybody. Okay. You. Alright, brother. And brothers, if you watch this after the fact, please like, comment, subscribe. Let me know what your thoughts are. Warhammer Wednesday. I got a few minis. We got a few minis. definitely taking me a minute to get them going, but it's so cool. It fascinates me. I'm not gonna lie, it fascinates the shit out of me. It's very cathartic putting them together. I have a lot of fun. I hope anybody tuning in now while the live chat's here has a good time talking. Anybody watching after the fact, hopefully it's soothing hearing me talk. Some ASMR type shit. Maybe. I don't know. But I'm going to get off here and go feed my face. Join the Discord. Link is in the description here. We talk more directly. I'm going to take some pictures of my grayed out stuff. It is quite relaxing. Cool deal, Eminem. Shout out to my boy Eminem 15150, a member here on the channel. We also have Dr. Face Robber, another member. We had Tear Fear. I'm not sure. Is Tear Fear a member now? I think so. Crazy Horse, another member on the channel. We had Captain C 319. We had Benjamello. We had DPS Jackson. Yeah, Tear Fear is a member, so give him a special shout out. And we had Jacob Schutz. Don't see any other. Siphon Core. We had Siphon Core 89, another member on the channel. We had Club Me 1019. We had Andy F8 351. We had Mark 1. And yeah. So I hope everybody has an awesome day, evening, night, whatever time zone you're in. My stomach is calling for food. So I am out. Stay positive, stay rocking. I'll catch y'all in the